welcome everybody to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is our Part 3 session, and we're going to be just pretty much picking up right from where we left off last time, which I think was just after we had, we have rescued Bastila, and we are looking at getting off of Taris. So from here, we are currently infiltrating the Sith military base, looking for the launch codes that should allow us to get out of Taris. I'm on YouTube's! Hi, Ma! Yep, here's your claim to fame. Okay, so I seem to recall we were actually having a little bit of trouble getting through this. So hopefully we can figure it out. This is one of the things about this.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you.
Oh?
Very strong.
You don't
Who would
say.
have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled. I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, you don't even have a lightsaber yet. Sith Governor, huh? If you're a Sith Governor, why don't you have a lightsaber yet? Boom. Bastila, go get him. Got him. Hey, you killed my droid.
So be it.
I don't have any more advanced med packs, do I? Well. That sucks. Okay. I'm trying to decide if we're going to need a better strategy here. What might we do? Now I'm trying to remember. Rar, you said that you've played this one before, right?
Yes.
Yes?
To assert dominance.
Who
Okay, we're gonna throw another plasma grenade. We're gonna throw a second plasma grenade. Getting real sick of you, pal. This seems kind of rude that you can just stun me and keep me from being able to do anything. Kind of get the sense maybe we're not supposed to be able to take him yet. Or maybe we're supposed to level up first. That was metal or scorns. Quite possibly. Do a barrel roll, right? That's a great question. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. How much am I away from another level? Roughly 340 point or 3,440 points, I think. Yeah, something like that. If I can do the math. So, Rar, you'd mentioned earlier on in the week that you had to move desks where you had to move locations. They repurposed your spot as kind of looks like the first storage area. Maybe we can summon them like Beetlejuice. Perhaps. Experience points, experience points, experience points. No? Apparently not. You're upset. Seemed like it was a good place for you to be. Oh, you're asking for scorns. Scorns, scorns, scorns. And did that make the scorns appear?
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the... It's obvious...
Let's go and see if we can get some levels, shall we? Yeah, Scorns has been fairly quiet the last day, I think. I didn't see him on the server at all, despite Biggie Blam's request for black metal. That was not something that I felt confident to answer for him, so I tagged Scorns asking for recommendations, but I hadn't heard anything. Let's see.
Hey, I recognize you. You're the one who won the swoop race.
That's right.
You better be careful out here. Those damn vultures will be looking to get even with you for winning that race and killing Brezhik.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Send them my way. I need some experience points. I do kind of hate prolonging the experience, but where it's kind of looking clear I'm not going to win in this fashion, I'd better spend some additional time looking for ways to level up. Okay, I guess we'll go down to the Undercity. I mean, I suppose we can go wandering around and see if we can find some more of those Wrathghouls.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Unblocked him. It's been like a week or so. We've cooled off, hoping that friendship can be rebuilt. That'd be good. I'm glad that you guys were able to resolve some matters there. Who said black metal? Biggie Blam said black metal, and it looks like it did work after all. There, Rar. Said it 3 times, and here he is. Yeah, Biggie Blams was looking for black metal recommendations in the server earlier, and I just didn't feel confident with providing an answer because I don't really know much about black metal. See, it worked! It absolutely did work. How you doing, Scorns? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that, yeah, glad things have worked out. I haven't been on Discord in about 3 days. Oh, has it been that long? I'm sorry. My mind has honestly been a mess lately. I've been kind of bad about participating on Discord lately myself. I don't really feel like I've got any particularly good reason. I just have been busy with the work stuff. So between work and, man, I told you guys a few weeks ago about how it felt like just about everything was coming after me for just things that I needed to take care of. It just felt like there was a lot of adult responsibility things. My my cell phone carrier has jacked up my bill, and they've been working to try and fix the problem, but it's now gone a few months without the fix. So I've been paying a lot of money, a lot more money than I ought to be, and that's been kind of taking a strain on me financially. Between that, and then there's also the matter with the windows. We were supposed to get our windows, we got our windows measured a while ago, and I was under the impression that they sent those to be built, and that we should be receiving those soon. They went dark on us for a while, and then we finally got somebody in contact with us that was just trying to pick up the work order, and he came out and he said, oh yeah, I just need to take the critical measurements on your window so we can place your order. And I'm sitting here thinking, you guys came and measured 2 months ago for my windows. Like, why didn't that order get put in already? So yeah, that's been interesting. And I found out that our good friend Mr. Shishi, aka the Window Man, who has joined our community, no longer works for the company that sold me the windows. All the same, though, he was very happy to still provide any amount of help that he could in trying to get that issue resolved for me. So even though he's already left the company, he said, oh no, you're absolutely my customers. I'm going to make sure you guys are taken care of, even though I don't work there anymore. Here's all the phone numbers and anybody that you might need to be able to get in contact with to get things like going again. So been a little bit talking with him about stuff, but you know, trying to connect on an outside of profession as well, just getting to know the guy has been pretty good. I was wondering what he's just a busy guy. He's a very busy guy. Aside from brainstorming ideas for 2024, just same old, same old. Gotcha. Yeah, and I know stuff can just be exhausting. Yeah. Window guy is he's just a busy guy. But yeah, he got me taken care of. We were able to figure out what we needed to know and started getting things going again. So hopefully that'll mean we get windows sometime before the spring. But I am a little irked that the ball was dropped like this, but what can you do, you know? Oh, this loops around. Oh. Flip. Yeah, 2024 is coming up really fast, isn't it? I was just thinking about that, actually, that I can't believe we're already in November. Time has gone so fast. In some other different news, though, I've made a determination, and Kyo and I are going to be going and seeing August Burns Red on November 30th. More specifically, we're going to go and see Crystal Lake and Brand of Sacrifice. Those are the two groups that I'm most interested in seeing. I wouldn't mind sticking around for August Burns Red. Depending on how things go that evening, though, we might have to dip out before we get the opportunity to see ABR, but Mashup Tour exactly. Should switch to Bastila and activate Force Speed to go places faster. That is actually good advice. I didn't even know about that. Is that, let's see, Burst of Speed. Yeah, I guess that's a bit faster, isn't it? Appreciate that. How's it going, Chessmaster Christian? Welcome in. Wow, this really does just leave anything that you drop anywhere. It's pretty nice. I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, we forgot to pick some of this stuff up last time. It's like I was in such a hurry. Container is empty. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to see if there's any place we can go to get more experience for this boss in the base, but I think we've pretty much emptied out everywhere we could be. This is your favorite childhood game with your bro? That is awesome. I have never actually played this game before. Well, not all the way through. I've actually had it for a very long time. Back a very long time ago, I was given a Christmas gift that was this game, along with a couple of other games. I know Star Wars Battlefront 2 was on there. Empire at War, I think, was another one. This game, however, did not work very well, so I didn't really get to play much beyond the lower city area, and then it would just crash. I picked this up to play it on the Switch a couple of years ago, or I think last year was when it came out. It was either last year or about a year and a half ago, and I've been intending to play it, I just hadn't got around to it. But here in my community, there is a little bit of power for the community to select my games from off of my backlog. So this was actually a choice from one of our very own attendees here, Power46, who's also one of my moderators and a longtime friend of me in real life. He had selected this with his channel points a while ago, so it's been a lot of fun. This is the third session with it. So far, yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I'm just feeling a little underleveled at the moment, is all. Did, however, reach over at least. Sorry, I think I'm getting myself screwed around here, so let me just double check the map. Black Volker base. Lower sewers. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted.
Sure.
Yes?
Reached at least heading to 2,000 followers on TikTok. So I've been mostly concentrating myself physically to do better marketing for my platforms. The reels I've been posting lately have been somewhat average, but I just have to find the right demographics. Gotcha. Well, I hope that TikTok continues to work out for you. I know that a lot of people really like using that platform. I personally, I have my own personal reasons why I refuse to use TikTok, but I hope that that works out for you. It's a pro tip to preserve your levels on your main character till the next planet to get more Jedi powers leveled early. I see. Okay, well, at the moment we are just trying to get back out of here. I think this is where we come through. Yeah. Perfect. So, I suppose what I could use then, well, I typically don't love a lot of backseating. I am a little confused and a little perplexed at what I'm supposed to do for the general, the Sith general, or governor, sorry, the Sith governor. Party is gathered. Slow asteroid. Where are you?
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Mostly montage clips, gameplay footage, and soon album short reviews. Think you already have this serum? Check inventory? I'll check it, yeah. Let's see. And it's been a week since we played this last, so I'm not sure. This is all items. Response package. Datapad. Rakghoul serum. Yeah. Oh, we did have something to do with the Rakghoul serum, didn't we? Reels on Instagram I've been doing a post said a Foo Fighters one that got over 3,000 likes, 40 plus comments. My Death Clock one was freaking insane. Algorithm for that reel blew the hell up. It was over 300,000 likes and the views were almost 500,000 views. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that that was working out for you. Okay, so there was a place where they had another fence, right? Is it this one?
Thank you for saving Hendar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are
I'm
you?
Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls. I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder.
Right.
You should speak to him if you have any questions. Goodbye.
Okay, Gendar. Let's see. He was at the other gate, wasn't he? Outcast healer. Is it the healer we were supposed to talk to?
Back again? Is there something else you need?
I brought you the serum to cure the rat ghoul disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to
How's
give
it
them
going,
the
King?
cure. The infected ones could transform into rat ghouls and attack them at any moment.
I'm going through the gates to try and help the infected ones.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat ghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Okay. I just have to market and brand the content better with the context that can match the reels. That's why I've been getting a lot of people following me through the reels, but sometimes hashtags on the rails are hardly visible. So if you use the more common ones, you might be lucky. Instagram has a 1% chance of getting your account recognized. So, better percentage, or a much better chance of actually having things filtered in TikTok. How many kings did it take to be metal? 144. How art thou this eve of the Day of Veterans? I'm not too bad. Yeah, I've been pretty lazy today, but not too bad.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
That sucks. Alrighty.
Please.
That was hot 10 of 10.
Thank you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I have brought you a serum to cure the rat ghoul disease.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Now, what will you give me in exchange for this cure? They don't have anything.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
Ooh. What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now,
So to the
Upworlder.
northeast.
We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Cool. That's a helpful bit of information. So to the northeast of the village is what they said. So now you go through here. Northeast. Found us some rat ghouls. Nice. Outcast corpse. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. What is that? There's another corpse around here. Skeletal corpse. We've been this way once before. That escape pod. Is it at all possible to climb up into this thing?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've been here before. That's what I'm thinking. Speaking of ESO, I am contemplating on buying the game, even though it's been ages I last played an MMO-based game. It really made me want to go back. That's on my bucket list to purchase. Nice. Yeah, Kyo and I have been putting a little bit of time into that earlier today. So, we played... We played for a few hours, and thanks to the fact that we had a holiday to work with, we were able to play a little bit with Reaper this morning as well. So, yeah, that time difference is a little bit gnarly trying to figure out some time between here and Finland, but we were able to put the time together and have us a little session, which was a lot of fun. ESO is a lot of fun. Yeah, so far I've put about 703 hours into it, and I've almost cleared all of the base game content, finally. Doesn't look like you can play cross-platform if that helps you decide what console to do it on. Correct. Elder Scrolls Online, you do have to play it on, well, as far as I know, this is, I don't know, I can't speak for Xbox or PC, but as far as PlayStation goes, PlayStation is on a dedicated server. So unfortunately, yeah, to play with Kyo and I and Reaper, you would need to play it on PlayStation. So PlayStation 4 or 5. So you can play cross-generation, so 4 or 5 works just fine. So the old guy wants the journals. That's the town leader, right? Or is it this old guy? He's also old. Let's talk to him.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
This old man's demeanor may seem crazed, but I sense there is a purpose behind it. A benevolent one. He is no danger to us.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
You're obviously an insane old kook. What are you talking about, old man?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose.
The PlayStation doesn't like to play nice with their neighbors. Business is business. How's it going, Steel?
Perhaps I can make things more
Welcome
clear.
in.
Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Sarge. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
True path, what does that mean? Just Master Christian, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the community.
No, not yet.
Incoming? Uh-oh.
I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
I'm assuming that means that we're expecting that raid here in just a minute, Kyo. Good. Just rolling by. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in. Just 75 days until Tekken 8 drops. That'll be awesome. Steel, are you doing any? Have you been doing anything fun today, or has it been just more packing, getting ready to do the move? Phone? Oh, okay, I see. Well, he hasn't made his way down here just yet, so... You mean Kiddo. Gotcha. Prove myself, how can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins
Packing and
the
moving.
list of those
That's
who
right.
have given their lives
Getting
in
keys
the
on
service
Monday
of our
around 2,
cause.
most likely.
But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you, but I don't even know where the Promised Land is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well, tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
No, Kyo DLC hasn't made his way down here just yet. How's it came to be down here? What does this have to do with me? Are you going to get to the point soon? How's it came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
They should make movies about Coder. Think so? I mean, I was really excited about that remake before it got scrapped. I suppose tabled is more the correct answer, or the correct term. It's been, I don't know that it's actually been properly canceled. Has been tabled indefinitely, though. How can I lead you to this Promised Land when I don't even know what it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, There are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Nice. Looks like I actually have all 3 of those journals. Would have been awesome. Did you ever get back to Star Wars Survivor? I have not yet. It's on my list of things to do, hopefully in the near-ish future. I am trying to finish up Final Fantasy VI at the moment, which I'm getting pretty close. That one's been a little slow going because I've been playing that one specifically with Kyo. Once I'm done with that, though, I'm going to start tackling probably like 4 or 5 platinums that I'm really close to. And after that, I'm kind of going to be assessing what I want to do. Survivor is definitely a candidate, though. I would love to get back into it. I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled?
More Final Fantasy platinums, just saying.
Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Okay.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Goodbye, Frukill, and good luck. Or maybe I should come with you. I could help you on the journey. I think I'm going to do that one.
No, Upworlder. I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks. And those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Okay. Journey really isn't that far. That's funny. Need more Final Fantasy platinums, just saying. Well, with 6, I will have platinums for all 6 for Pixel Remaster games. 7, 8, 9, and 10 are all platinum as well. So 1 to 10 completely platinumed. So that would leave me with 10 to 12. 13 Trilogy is all platinumed. 15 is platinumed. So I'd have 14 and 16. So yeah, 4 plus 7 remake, I suppose, would be 5. Suppose, yeah, I could probably go for a few more. A few more Final Fantasy platinums. Why not? It seems like the old developers had internal problems with management. Hope the old developers can get new big developer company to take command of it. It would be awesome to see if, you know, if we can get something going for the Knights of the Old Republic remake. I would love to see it happen. Tactics and Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum. I looked because I have Crystal Chronicles on my Switch. I've never played Tactics. Is Tactics even available on PlayStation? Okay, so we got some experience. Rakghoul serum. We've acquired the sample. I think these are all very valuable to the right people. Escaping Terrace, Dueling Ring, Karth, Basila. I don't think these are all active anymore, are they? It's a must-play Final Fantasy game. It's actually one of my favorites. Is that right? I've heard really good things about Tactics, but I've never played it. It's just up the elevators. I mean, what they were describing definitely sounds like it's just up the elevators. Tactics has some crossover with 12, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. That's what I've heard anyway.
What can I do?
Oops. Rebirth comes out, we'll never see Sarge streaming for a good while. No, I'll still be alive. I'll still do my streams, not to worry. Depending on the day that it releases, I might opt to not participate on Twitch that day. It just depends. But no, I mean, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I didn't leave you guys hanging. I in fact did that my first time playing it live here for you guys, so that you guys could enjoy it with me and Kyo. Marbles was fun. Yeah, I am way past due. I did say like a while ago that I was thinking about doing a community day, and I was thinking about doing that when we'd hit the 200 follower mark, and now we're at, I think, 220 with Chessmaster Christian, and it still has not happened. It's definitely something that we need to get around to doing, for sure. Yeah, and I kind of enjoy doing stuff community-wise. We've only done it once though, where we did like Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers, but that was actually a pretty good turnout for a stream. All about that father life, you know it. Yeah, a little DLC. He is.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Sorry, I got a little distracted by the crier there. Yeah, DLC's. Yeah, he's growing up. He's very interactive, but he's not really the reason why I don't get to my streams. Usually, the missed streams have more to do with the just the busyness of life. Since there's just kind of a lot on my plate lately, it's been difficult to always get to the streams that I want to do. I have to try and remember where was this at? Sith base. Yeah, I think we wanted to be at the Sith base.
Yes?
I still have no idea how on earth I'm supposed to kill that governor, though. Insomnium liked my comment on their personal page. Nice. Famous. On the road to stardom and glory. As the Scorns has always hoped for. Alright, Chessmaster, you're going to need to assist me again. I'm not sure how to kill this Sith governor. Why didn't you tell me you play as a sexy chick with her cheeks out? Her cheeks aren't out. She's wearing pants. I have a valley, her name is Damned. The Wookiee is a good companion. That is true. I was under the impression we needed to have the droid in the party, though. Is that not the case? Don't look like pants to me. Her pants are... Her outfit is literally a different color from her actual skin tone. Try again, Kyo. Look at them legs, though. Their pants are totally pants. They're totally pants. Y'all know Kyo be seeing what she wants to see. Once the droid opens it, it's all good. Okay, so that is actually very good to know. I just need to remember now. Party selection. Unavailable at this time. Okay, so we need to exit this place first. But you think I can do it with the Wookiee. Okay. The graphics are too bad, I don't believe you. You're the one who's always harping on me about color tones being completely different. Figure you of all people would be able to tell the difference between skin color and orange. The graphics are great. Whatcha mean? Whatcha mean? They're perfect. None better. Okay, put the... What the hell? What happened? Okay. And, oh, we hit done. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, now we'll go back in here. Sacrilege, Lady Bastila is better Jedi than any Jedi in the movie? You think so, huh?
I'm here.
Energy shields are good versus saber attacks, too. We've got one Sith energy shield, and then I think we do have energy shields attached or equipped to everybody. So we'll make sure that we activate those before we go in. And then I really did pretty good at first by tossing a grenade in, but yeah, it took... I essentially did no damage after that. This is Star Wars. Orange is skin color. Read my joke. Sorry, babe. I missed your comment. I didn't mean to. Okay. Here we go. And I will save again because we've done more than we had done before. So let's save. And save one. That's a good idea. Orange is the new wars. Okay, now let's see. We need to do an energy shield. And let's see.
What can I do?
Who dare?
Okay. Oh. Cool, we got him. Heal? Yeah, we got it. It looks like we got levels up, too.
What?
Thank you so much for the help there, Chess Master. And we got another hydrate. Appreciate that, Scorns. Oh, and we got a posture check, too. Alrighty. I should be able to level. Oh, I have levels for the other two. Gotcha. Okay, we got Terrace launch codes, Adrenaline amplifier, energy shields. Sweet.
I'm here.
Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and have her auto level up. And the Wookiee as well.
What?
What can I do?
What?
I gotta get your vitamin water Aki sponsorship. I haven't had one of those in a couple of days now.
I'm here.
She can heal? She can. It's news to me. I have honestly not taken a good enough look into what she is capable of doing. Force Valor, Ursa Speed, Force Aura, and Cure. Huh. Looks like she's just permanently speeding along, too. I think we better save again, too. We're booping Natalie Portman. Okay. Let's suave again. Wait, she's in this? I don't think she's in this one. I would like to boop Natalie Portman. Keo.
The evil walks among us.
Okay,
The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the...
Trying to remember where it was that we were talking with that individual about where we needed to go next. Was that in the apartments? Might have been in the apartments. Suppose we can check the journal, right? Boop. Escaping Taris. So you've recovered the departure codes you need to escape Taris. Now you just have to bring them back to Candris Ordo in the lower city cantina. That's where we were needing to go. Although, I had one thing I just wanted to do real quick, I think. The doctor guy wants the serum. Oh, was there a different doctor? Were they in the lower city area again? I can't remember if there was a doctor that down there that I needed to talk to, or if there was another one uptown. Right there, straight. Oh, in the other area. It's a protocol droid. My eyes get messed up by the shower, or is the game actually that blurry? I'm speeding along. It is intentionally blurring. Medical. I'll go back. Okay, so I was in the right place. Okay. Thanks for posting that Discord link for me. Medical? Oh, medical facility. There we go.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Okay. Like I have any clue who that is, but alright. Zelka Forn.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here.
Duty.
I'll not have it said that Zelka Forn refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the Rakghoul disease, of course.
Okay, we didn't ever talk to this guy before, so I'm gonna have to go through Rakghoul disease. What's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the Rakghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected eventually mutate into Rakghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Uh-huh. I have the serum to cure the Rakghoul disease.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get
Morgan
this?
Freeman of the
wait.
future.
I don't really want to know.
The future.
Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of
Sweet.
Taris owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Sweet. That would be fine.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let me see what you got for sale. Sale! So he's got 5 advanced med packs. I think I'm okay for now.
What can I do?
Zoom! You know, I never did pick up the, that deck from the, individual in this cantina. I think I'm gonna do that now before we go. Let's celebrate the anniversary tomorrow because on 11/11/11, Skyrim was released on PS3, 360, and PC. 12 years of arrow to the knees, endless sweet rolls, and amazing mods all around. I was actually just thinking about that earlier today. So yeah, for anybody who was not aware, tomorrow marks the 12th anniversary for Skyrim, which is pretty awesome. And a little fun fact for anybody present that is familiar with Skyrim, less familiar with this game. Both games were composed. The OSTs were composed by the same composer between both of them, Jeremy Soule. If you listen very closely to the sound of the Terrace overworld, you can very much hear the influence of Jeremy Soule and his signature style. Can I celebrate it now because it's 11/11 here? You absolutely can, Reaper. Welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope that it's an excellent day for you there in Finland. How'd you sleep? Seems, you're up a little early, I think, aren't you? There's a dialogue cue of the guy in the medical who tries to goad you into giving it to Davik if you got the quest before giving him the serum as a dark side route. Interesting. Where's the coffee? Seriously, where is the coffee? Let's get some coffee up in here. There, I got some coffee. Alright, where's that old guy?
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game.
I woke up early because of a tummy ache. That's no fun. Sorry to hear that.
I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. Hope the game's as good to you as it was to me.
Reaper, thank you so much for that reset with your Prime. 22 months now.
I can do for you?
That is awesome. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like a Pazak lesson. Why not? Before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. So I'm going to take a moment to read that again. Before each match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. Okay, 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn from your hand during the match. Okay. Basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered +1 to +5 available for to create a side deck. You'll need to find other side deck cards as you play Knights of the Old Republic with values ranging from ±1 to ±6. Select the 10 cards to form your side deck now. Okay. Add card. There we go. Just in case. It's just blackjack, but you can use 3 buffs throughout it. Gotta get to 20 instead of 21. Okay. The object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. player must win 3 sets to win the match. Okay. First player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face up to begin their turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It is made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck you selected earlier. These cards have to last through all sets of the match. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20 after your draw, and you have a negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back down under 20. Okay, perfect. 4 buffs. Oh, okay. Player's turn is over when they either select end turn or stand. If you choose end turn, you will draw another card on your next turn. If you choose to stand, you will not draw any more cards, and you cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next set of the match. You may now choose to play a card from your hand to end turn or stand. Okay, I think I'm getting it. The opponent uses the same rules you do. Each turn they draw a card, and they have the option to play a hand card or to end turn or stand. Okay. Only play 1 hand card. Each turn playing a hand card is optional. And end turn. Okay, so here I'm gonna stand. Sweet. A match continues until 1 player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You are never given more hand cards in a match, so use the 4 cards you have carefully. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end turn. There's my coffee. Smooth. Okay, so now we're gonna have to get 19. I'm confused how this works. You've ever played blackjack before, Rar? Buffs should be used if it gets to 20. Gotcha. Shoot. We're over. You've never played blackjack? Oh. Essentially the objective with blackjack is that you want to try and get to a total number on your cards to 21. But you don't want to go over 21. If you go over 21, you lose. The 5 for if you had pressed X. Oh yeah, well that's if I had played it from my hand. I didn't play from hand. I just said ended turn. 14. And I got 1 more. 18. And we're gonna stand. Opponent wins the set. Oop, hang on. Wrong one. Jeez. Sorry I've been so silent, been thinking. No worries. No worries, man. Trying to figure out how to get a certain magic system to work. Duct tape? So we lost the 50 credits. That's fine. At the very least, we've got the experience now on playing Pazaak.
I saw you're getting a Pazaak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazaak is easy. But actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerrud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Yeah, let's play, why not?
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Oh, humble. I see. How much do you want to wager? 40. Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Okay, we're gonna toss in... Oh yeah, I think we got everything that I want there, so... Yeah. Should say before playing to ensure you win credits always. It's not a bad idea. Should probably do that in the future. I do believe I hear another round of Diggy Diggy Hole upstairs. My son, for some reason, has really latched onto that particular song. He just loves it so much. Okay. I guess that we're gonna play that and set aside. There's that raid I was expecting. Mellar and raid with a party of 10. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for that raid, Mellar. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Yep, I hope that you guys enjoyed watching Mellar play Tears of the Kingdom. Appreciate you giving that shout out as well, Reaper. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't yet that is present, if you enjoy Zelda content or variety games, and you must because you're here, definitely check out Mellar because he is a wonderful streamer who does some wonderful voice acting and has some really interesting ways of doing some community involvement as well. So yeah, definitely check out Mellar. He's just such an awesome streamer. Yeah, currently working on Tears of the Kingdom, and then you were also working on getting ready for a Chaos build after you're finishing Super Mario Galaxy. The Chaos build is Ocarina of Time, but it's kind of been modified, so it's just kind of all over the place. We are all Mellar's children. You know, I actually haven't claimed to that. I have not claimed to being Mellar's child because I'm not that much younger than him. It's going to be chaotic. I'm excited to see how that turns out for you. Yep, so we were learning how to do some Pazak, since I neglected doing this much earlier on in the game. So I'm just kind of getting a feel for this. It's kind of a little slow going, but not too bad so far. Damn. And I'm gonna have to stand again. Just not getting anywhere with this. You supposed to add figure I got right now? Oh, oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this and then... Sweet. Got one. Rude.
Pazak is not... I'm going...
Oh, no. Yes, I want to quit.
Pazak is not for everyone.
Goodbye. Okay, so we lost 40 additional credits. Okay, I would like to just win one of these games before we get going, but I probably don't want to spend too much time on this either. So let's...
Back again? You're starting to bore me. I don't come here to talk, I come to watch the duels and see if there's anyone worthy of stepping into the ring with me.
Oh, right. I forgot that we were also doing some of the stuff in the dueling ring as well.
I saw your match against Niklas, if you could even call it that. You aren't much of a Pazak player, are you?
Nope, not really.
Pazak is not forever. Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
I'm actually kind of a little impressed with the amount of detail that's gone into like these interactions. The jeering back and forth that they do, based off of how well you've been doing at the table already. Kind of interesting. You get dark side points if you fight Bendak Starkiller, but maybe worth it to get a great weapon. Is that right? It's worth consideration. I think I'm going to keep it a bit simple, have it so the music magic is basically just the person magical. The instrument is a conduit wand to focus magic. If they don't start training young, or if they stop practicing for a long time, they could lose the ability to use it altogether. That makes sense. Yeah, that's probably how I would go about doing it. Nice. Jethro Tool? I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it, I'm afraid. Shoot. BRB a sec, bro. We'll be here. No worries. Take your time. Damn. Damn. I knew that was gonna happen.
Pazak is not forever. If you...
Okay. We are going to win one game, I swear. The frontman, Ian Anderson, is the singer and the flautist, and was my inspiration for this magic system because of their long locomotive breath. I think I have heard that song, actually. So the first guy you ever meet in my stories can use music magic is heavily based off of him. That's pretty cool. Sounds like you've got that pretty well thought out.
How can I help?
No, I don't want to talk to
Then I
you.
see-
Shut up. I'll talk to this guy.
Is not.
Okay. We are going to win one of these. Just gonna stand where we're at there. That seems so rigged. Shared it in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that after the stream today. I'm gonna throw in this one. What the hell? Okay. Swear he's always got exactly what he needs. I mean, I suppose that there is a very unlikely possibility I could get a 1. So we'll run on that. Let me share it again. You want the studio version or you want me to find a fun live version? I mean, either way is fine with me. Yeah, if it was a long time ago. You know how that music channel gets. Whichever you think would be a better experience for me is fine with me. Okay, if it ain't that. Nice. We got it.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again,
Thanks, Chess Master.
I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
Okay. Sorry, not
If you
interested
ever
right
wish
now.
to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
Cool. Well, we made some of the money back, so that was good. GG, thank you very much. I just wanted to win one time, just to say that I've done it. Oh, we were thinking about stepping into that ring, though, the dueling ring, right? Why don't we do that?
Yes? How can I help?
No.
Then I... What can I do?
There we go. Sure. Okay, save this game once again. Alright. Serious Stranger, I knew you'd be back. They all come back. You want to set up another fight, right? The ring is in your blood now, like a virus. You need to hear the cheers of the crowd. You need the rush of the battle. You need to fight again. You want to step into the ring right now? You ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Taris? Sure. I think you're ready to go against Ice, human. She's tough, but so are you. There'll be lots of action on this fight. Huge purse. You ready? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center. Over in this corner,
let's just
a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cool and quick as death, and in the other corner.
Ooh, not too friendly. Hey, get him! Trying to. There we go. Got him!
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold!
Rip and tear.
Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll...
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good.
Welcome back, Mellar.
But you're wrong
Chocolate,
if you think
Sarge,
that
and
means
friends
I'm
make
suddenly
for a
going
good
to
night.
warm up to you.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that this is your
I
ideal
really don't have anything more
Friday
to
evening,
say.
Rar.
So you might as well move on.
So who have we beaten? We beat Ice, we beat Gerlon Two Fingers, Deadeye Duncan. We have Marl, Twitch. Is that it? And these spectators. Okay. So Mellar, remind me how far you are now for Tears of the Kingdom. Was this Wind Temple, was that your second dungeon that you've done? Or have you done some of the others already? Okay.
What can I do?
I honestly can't remember if we get cured between matches automatically.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna take it upon myself to make sure I get myself cured. Did they put lipstick on a hut? Kind of looks that way a little bit, didn't they? Completed Wind Temple, first dungeon. Going for a relatively long playthrough. Been plenty of faffing. A lot of the stuff in the depths, right? Yeah, some of the coloring around the mouth is definitely a little sus, isn't it? Okay, let's go in for another duel here. Love the Twitch line after you beat him. We'll have to check it out. Let's do it. Who we got this time? I was paying that much attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to... He's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two.
It's like the
Let's have
old
a big
cartoon
hand for
lips. A little bit.
But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the Mysterious Stranger.
Very mysterious. Got him. Turn into sushi, Sarge. Iron Chef is butt. I like cuisine. Time? Sounds good.
Is it time for Maul to hang up his spurs and for the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings.
Twitch is waiting eagerly.
Will the wild eye wonder finally be unseated?
May need some energy shields versus Twitch. That's good to know. I think we can do something about that. Okay, well, let's collect from our hut real quick, and then I need to step away long enough to put my kiddo to bed, and then I'll be right back. So let's get our credits. Oh, 400 that time. Nice. Save this thing again, just in case. Just in case. Alright, yeah, we will absolutely make sure we use energy shields this next time around. Okay, guys. So you guys know the drill. I'm just gonna go tuck DLC in real quick.
Yes.
So I won't be gone more than just a couple of minutes here. Enjoy the clip reel in the meantime, and I'll be right back. So, alright, guys. Sorry for that wait. Appreciate you. Okay, I think we're ready to get back into this again here. Alright, so we're saying that we need energy shield on this next one. I think that should be just fine. Oh,
yes?
I think we want to heal up real quick. Maybe? How's it going, Blaze? Looks like you found us. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, we're just making some progress here on some Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, we definitely have some good clips in that reel.
Yes?
Okay, one more time we're just gonna save, just to be careful, just to be extra careful. Okay, so now to fight Twitch. You're getting quite the reputation, stranger. Everyone's excited. They all want to bet on your next match. I'm excited too. More bets means more credits for me. You want to step into the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelists on Terrace? I thought you said that about the last one. You've beaten almost everyone, human. I think you ready to fight Twitch. I think you're ready to fight Twitch. Interesting. Twitch might be crazy, but he's the best in the game. If you can beat him, he'll be the new champion. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring.
Twitch defo be crazy.
Unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch.
Yay, Twitch.
Plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Terrace Dueling Champion, the mysterious Stranger.
I swear that like never lands a hit the way I expect it to. Yes, kill Twitch. Sarge solely responsible for killing Twitch this evening. Got him.
The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has won. Twitch's reign of terror is over, ladies and
Got it.
gentlemen. We have a new champion.
Get Elon Musk to take it over. That would certainly do it. Twitch is dead. Okay, we gotta go and check what his dialogue is. You fast, you quick, you even beat Twitch. Defo.
I'm here.
Defo beat Twitch.
What?
Congratulations, mysterious stranger. You're the new duel champion. Twitch had a good run, but you took him down. Here's the purse for beating Twitch. Bad news is that I don't have anyone left who wants to fight you. You're too good for your own good. Nobody wants to go in the ring with you. The only one left who will fight you is Bendak Starkiller, but he's retired. Too bad. People would pay a fortune to see you fight Bendak. And I suppose that's what we need to do next. Bendak. Blaze, are you familiar with this game then? Oh, hell yeah. Is this some... I feel like you were in one of my streams recently as well. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure you were here. Quite familiar. Sweet. So, between you and Chess Player, Chess Master, to fight Bendak, what should I know? What do I need to know about fighting Bendak? So, man, we did just save, so I suppose if this goes south, I can always reload.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes?
You're on, Bendak. Name the time and place.
Finally, fresh meat. Azura will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
He's weak to concussive nades. Energy shield recommended as well, I presume. Heard the news, mysterious stranger. You and Bendak are planning a death match. This is excellent news. People will bet a fortune on this fight. But why are you here now? A death match takes time to get ready. I have to bribe officials so they don't break it up. You might as well leave the cantina for now and come back later. Like that, is it? I mean, if I have to leave, I probably... I mean, we can backtrack to Taris down the road, can't we? Is this something I should do now, or should I wait? You're back? Excellent, Chess Master. So we've fought Twitch, and we beat him pretty easily. I've just set up the death match with Bendak. But I think that, yeah, they said that this is going to take some time to set up. Not too many people want to fight a deathmatch anymore. Some are scared. Others think it's wrong to kill someone else for credits. I guess that's why they're illegal now. Let's get on with the match. The fight is different than most, of course. We'll turn off the energy suppressor so weapons won't be limited. They can kill. Anything goes. So you ready for to fight this match? Need lots of grenades and energy shields. Well, I did just save. We'll see what we're up against here. High wagering means lots of credits for the winner on this match. Come see me after the fight to collect your credits, if you're still alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when two combatants entered the arena and
Two
only
shots,
one
you can
came
die.
out alive.
Let's see it.
They're legal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them are still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle. Banduk Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast
Watch
your
out for grenades.
wondering
Throws them in the
eyes
beginning.
on the mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Can throw and sidestep. Dark side points gained. Nope. Whoop. That's not good. Still getting used to some of these controls because it's like it untargeted. Energy shields heal. Yeah. Self L. Yep, a little slow on that, but that's okay. Gotta use shields every 2 shots.
Lady, in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
Go. He wants to melee now. Yes, he does. Don't we all? Hey, he's not going to sit still long enough for me to actually do anything about that either, huh? Damn. Oh, we got him!
Bendak is down! It's over! It's over! The fight is over! Bendak Starkiller is down! Bendak Starkiller is dead!
Some people can be so picky. I want to want to brawl or ultimate. I don't mind Super Smash Bros. Melee. I really like it. Woo! You know, somehow I've had kind of a slight knack for being able to take on some of the things that were more difficult in some of these games. Because when we played Paper Mario, we managed to take down something that we weren't supposed to, we should have had a lot more difficulty with, I should say. We took it down in the first try, actually, so that was pretty cool. So, we're going to save this again. Melee's your fave? Melee's a good one, for sure. Let's get this leveling up thing done. Attributes. I think I want to put another point into my strength and get that extra modifier. Yeah, let's do that. Skills. I've got 2 points to work with. Demolitions. Could increase awareness. I think I might sit on it and wait to get a point for repair, or for persuade, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I don't know, I think Sarge cheated. Oh. Don't level? Oh, because you wanting the... Gotcha. You know, I'm honestly not too concerned about it. We'll get more levels down the road. Sarge defo cheated? I think he cheated. I must have cheated. It's a bad habit. Honestly, I can't help myself. Are you suggesting the cancel out about that thing we were talking about earlier for extra force powers in the next planet? Yeah, that. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I did just save. Oh, looks like I can actually just exit here. Maybe. I don't think it's going to actually let me out of this now. Yeah. I'm going to have to just proceed, and then from there, I'll be able to just reload the file. That shouldn't be a problem. Sure, we'll just throw it in there. Why not? Accept, and now we'll just go through here and load. V, how's it going? How is your day? Nope, you are committed to the level now. You want me to teach Sarge how to cheat? You saved after Bendak? Yeah. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I saved just like a second after. I would just fight him again, you know? It wasn't that bad, it was only a second try. Yeah, so there's my level. Bendak Starkiller is dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never loses. That was an amazing duel. Best duel I've ever seen. Glad you enjoyed it. Now where's my share of the purse? I know I'm a living legend now. What about my cut? Cut the flattery, just give me my credits. You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Here are your credits. Plus, I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol as a bonus, as a sign of my appreciation. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. I always pay my debts. If you get more than all the duelists, I will want more. We had a deal, 10%. I expect you to honor it. Okay, fine. I'll take the 10%. Are you trying to become good or evil specifically? I'm actually trying to go after good, but this is one of those things that I figure I'd go after the other thing. So 700 and the blaster pistol too. Now, I personally don't like to play with the blasters. Is that something that I can give to what's his name? The dude that we started the game with. Can't remember his name. He likes to use blasters. It's a glitch to get 2 blasters, but I forgot how to do it. You could look it up though. I'm not too worried about it. Karth. Yeah, Karth. So uncivilized. we're mostly just in this for the experience of playing Knights of the Old Republic. I'm not looking to try and exploit or get around more than I probably should be able to. You know, I'm just in it for good old, you know, experience. This is something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time. Played this on Xbox when it just came out. I think we need to go, on the off chance that we need to return to hideout and heal, we'll do that real quick. Xbox. Yeah, I'd explained a little bit earlier. I had this collection of games that all came together. This was one of those games in this bundle. And I made it down to the lower world on Terrace, and it was super buggy, didn't work, and I never really got the opportunity to play it until really now. After it had ported to the Switch, I purchased it with the intention of playing it, but I never got around to actually playing it. Time and time again, I've attempted to start this, and then it's not that I'm bored of it, it's that something else always comes up, and I don't really spend as much time on my Switch as I do on my PlayStation. And I happen to be playing this on Switch, so yeah, a lot of the time I just kind of ended up sidetracked with other stuff. Oh, this isn't not the way to go, is it? Wait, yes, it is.
Look, you've already shown me your authorization, so you can go down to the lower city.
This is Switch. I can teach you to cheat. That's all good.
Bothering me. Just be careful down there.
Oh.
Look, just be.
Yeah, that's nice, dude. I want to open this door. Thank you. I like to keep the Sith armor by equipping it to Carth, and then when the Beck base, you trade the uniforms, but still have Carth equipped with it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's funny when games have funny little exploits like that. They'll let you keep things that you're technically not supposed to be able to. Oh, you can't teach how to cheat. Gotcha. Who is my favorite companion so far? I'm really liking Bastila, but I'm kind of, I kind of like Jedi characters. That's always been the case for me, so I'm really enjoying Bastila as a companion. Oh, yes, this guy, right? Gelrud.
Back again. Well, ever since I was banned.
Oh, no, not this guy. Somebody else. Looking for somebody else.
I figured you'd be back.
Oh, there he is.
Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davic's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay. Who all do we have so far? So, yeah, we've got Carth, and we got Mission, the Wookiee, I forgot his name. We've got Bastila, and we've got the droid. And I think that's all we have at the moment. Okay, we can join up. How are we going to get inside of Davic's estate?
Davic's always looking to recruit new talent.
Mission,
I'll
just
tell him
so
how you
sassy.
won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working.
Yeah,
for
Mellar
the
wants her
exchange.
dead.
I'll say I
Zalbar.
brought you in
Thank
so
you.
he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even.
Most people, to
Fortunately,
be
we
fair.
both want to get off this rock, right? While Davic's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davic's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Canderous has joined your party. Canderous has a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Cool. So yeah, that's who we have so far, to answer your question. Okay, and we need to select party, so we'll choose them, and I suppose we can choose... It's been a minute since we've had Karth in the party. Let's put Karth in. This game is pretty dark, honestly. It allows you to kill so many potential... Not gonna spoil who. Kando also uses Pew Pew. Yeah, I've heard good things about this game. I've always heard good things about this game. Like I said, I just keep getting sidetracked. I've never been this far in this game before, so... This thing is heavy Pew Pews. Game audio balanced okay for you guys, or is it too loud? It's balanced okay?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
Leave it for now.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet?
Oh.
But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Wow.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Mellar already knows what happens to Taris. He's been here. I've been around. Billions? We're a lot of people down there.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cathhound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Sarge. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Brezhik had learned double-crossers tend to end up dead. Yeah, why not?
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operation.
Heck off, Callow.
I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Heck the Exchange.
Ah, there
Screw them all.
The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
So no on the Ebonhawk, huh?
These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange.
Heck that. Heck the
I'd
Sith
advise
fleet.
you to accept the offer when it comes. or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Heck, Terrace. I'm looking forward to working with you. I'm sorry I can't stay. Am I a prisoner here? Let's just go with
You
working.
will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will
Oh.
return after the investigation into your background.
How
is
about
complete.
no?
Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus,
George
the better.
Lucas and his slaves. Okay, we're holding on to any amount of leveling up. Okay, let's do Bendax Blaster. 23 meters. Critical threat, 20 times 2 balanced. 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. What about in the other? Energy 1.6. 2.7.
What?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories. Yeah, because this seems like such a good time to be chatting. You know anything about this world? Nothing more for now. Let's talk about
You want to
stories.
hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand?
It's a good companion.
Sure, I'll
Canderous?
humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle
Kando
that
the
rules
Mando.
us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our
You
fortune.
take Bastila and Karth? Bastila is pretty good. Karth with those blasters. Okay, for my people, it's an honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Is that why you work as a mercenary? Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic? Mandalorians destroy worlds for honor?
Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
You know, I don't really
the
need
days
this
of combat
information.
and glory and cheating death at every turn. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy
Anti-heck Mandalorians. I do love
People
Mandalorians.
think we war out of spite or bloodlust.
You're no
They
Mandalorian.
don't
Where's your
understand
anti-mind
and
trick
feel
helmet?
it. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought,
Over there.
the thousands I've killed,
Just
the
around the
worlds
corner.
I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay.
No problem.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, I'll call the guards.
Whoops. The guards? Slaves aren't allowed to have slave out of the slave quarters.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
She just disappears. You can't call the guards if you're dead. I'll just get lost.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Oh, okay. Well, now that you're going to be an aggressor, have fun. Oops. Nice. Over there! Next to Mellar's bears. It's actually a fan theory out there that Doc Brown from Back to the Future accidentally drove the car so far into the past, into a new galaxy, and they misinterpreted the phrase "man in DeLorean," and Mandalorian took apart the car and used its metal to make the first suit of Mandalorian armor. That is a fun one. Standard door. Woo, slave girls. We're just, yep. We're just gonna keep moving. I kind of want to open all the doors and get myself into as much trouble as I possibly can. Standard door. Oh, low. Oh, wait, we should save. It's been a minute. Oh, save, not load. Save. You cannot convince me that the DeLorean was used for Beskar. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. What if the Beskorian was used for Deskar? Mellar is always asking the most important questions. If it can survive time travel and angry Libyans? I've actually never seen Back to the Future all the way through. I've seen segments of it, but I've never actually watched it all the way through. Need to find a computer panel to disable the security system on this door. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. Let's get lost. There is a way to cheese most of this base. It's misspelled it the first time. So Libyan. Wow. There's like heckin' guards in here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and give Karth his level. Attack the guards. Sure. Woo! Karth's 2 levels. Just hacking everything here. Hey, look, another guard. Get him! Bounty Trandoshan, no less. It's a bit crowded, huh? Just a little bit. That's okay, we got it. We took care of it. Everything is under control. Roads? Where are we going? We don't need no heckin' roads. Trandoshis. Ow! The droid did kill me. Regrettably. Really? Oh no! This is a good thing we just saved though, huh? Oh, there was an autosave too. I cooked Karth. It got everybody. Rapid fire is great if it hits.
So, Canderous. And this is... you know, Canderous. Come with me.
Let's see.
Ah.
Did I load the right thing? I hope I did. We're back here. Didn't I save just a minute ago?
Okay. Yeah, what do you want?
Gosh, I don't really want to talk to you. Thank you. I want to double check and make sure that I didn't have a different file. Nope. Oh, yes, I did. Got this one. It's all good. Gonna sleeps. Sounds good, Blaze. Thanks so much for dropping in again. And I'm sure that I will see you around some point in the next possible week or so. I mean, you're planning on being live with Moon tomorrow, I think? If I heard that right. I might have, or I might have misheard that. I don't know. In any case, yeah, good to see you, and we'll chat with you again soon. Oh, you're not playing tomorrow. Well, that's fine. I will see you at some point. Manus! Welcome in. How you doing, Manus? Looks like this is actually the first time you've made it to me. I guess that's either super early or super late for you. Which way? Hangar bay door. Find the computer panel. Okay, right. Okay. Computer panel. And a repair kit. Disable hangar security. Oh shoot, I don't have enough spikes for that. Open all security doors. Almost 6 a.m. Baby is sick, so sleep is a foreign concept at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so that can be rough. I didn't know you had a little. Yeah, when DLC gets sick, middle of the night things just can be rough. He was actually up last night at 12:30, I think. I was not very thrilled. Only finished streaming about an hour ago. Yeah, he only finished streaming recently. He raided in 1 hour ago. So, yeah, he's just, you know, going hard. It's only 9:53 p.m. here for me, so not too bad at all. 6 hours my thing. Not worth the spikes? Okay. Then we're not gonna bother. Sucks to be out the spikes, though. Okay. Sarge, do you sleep? Of course I sleep. What kind of a dumb question is that? I have a poison grenade. All right. Grab us a med pack. Sus. It's sus that I sleep? Not sure I understand the logic of that, but okay. Heckin' pain. Okay. So we're through here once before already. No. Standard door. Oh, and a mine. Okay, so found a little bit to work with here. Credits, repair kits. Use access card. Access system commands. Stable hangar security. This is all more or less the same stuff as before. Feels like you're all Star Wars fans, and here I am having watched 10 minutes of it in my life. You play it, Arctic plays it, Millar makes tier lists. I have been a Star Wars fan my entire life. It was actually something that my mom really brought me into as a kid. I've been enjoying Star Wars pretty much as long as I can remember. I've had action figures. Believe it or not, in this door, this storage area just under my stairs, I have this enormous tote full of action figures. And like just about anything my mother could find for me. She used to get me like 10 to 15 more of them every Christmas as I was growing up. There was so many of them. I've got the Millennium Falcon, I've got an AT-AT, I've got a Slave One. I've got both Obi-Wan's and Anakin's Jedi Starfighters from Revenge of the Sith. I've got Grievous's assault bike that he uses in Revenge of the Sith as well. I think I have an X-Wing too. No more desk toy redeem? Somebody say something about Star Wars Army fans. Represent. Show your Funko Boba. Do I not have that anymore? I thought that I do. Huh. I can fix that. Yeah, and Metal King is also a pretty big fan of the Star Wars as well. But if you're not super into it, that's just fine, you know. We, obviously not everybody's going to be into everything that you're into, right? So that, it's just what it is. Okay, let me see if I can find where this went. Things are missing. Why are things missing? Okay, I'm just trying to get that fixed real quick. So let's see. We want the channel points. Yeah, I don't know why all these have been turned off for so long. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I was not aware that those have been out for as long as they have been. Alright, King, yeah, if you refresh, it should be there now. Yeah, definitely a dork. I've played the MMO of this, not this, though. Yeah, there's an MMO that's associated with it, but I've never actually played this game before. This is my first time, so. Alright. Sword or dagger? Did you mean to use that one, or did you want the desk toy? Wrong one? No worries. I'll get you fixed. There we go. Alrighty. Give me just 1 second here.
Yeah? Yes?
So, this was discussed earlier on Melar's stream. My favorite character in all of Star Wars is actually Boba Fett. This happens to be a limited edition exclusive that Metal King got for me for... It's either for Christmas or a birthday. I want to say birthday, most likely. So, yeah, it's still sealed in its hard plastic container, and it's going to stay that way. Pretty much indefinitely, as long as I can help it. I do have a second Funko Pop, though, for Boba Fett, that I have taken out of his container, and I'll show that one, too, since we're just kind of discussing it. Does it talk almost as much as the real one? Just about, actually. So, there's the other Funko Pop that I've got. This one sits on the shelf just above the computer, so... Yep. Definitely a huge Boba Fett fan. I have a full-sized helmet as well, so, but I keep that upstairs. You don't need to talk when you're a complete badass. Do I have any dialogue? Nope, you're a bounty hunter. You don't need dialogue. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I have a full-sized helmet. What's my motivation? So that's actually something I've been meaning to do. On my list of things to do is to figure out commands, because it's actually kind of a mess right now to figure out the quotes. I need to go through and figure out how to export everything that I've got from my other system and get it all working through Mix It Up. But it's something to do. Something to do, and I have very little time at my desk when I'm not actually streaming. So there's actually a lot of things I would love to do for the community, to do live, but unfortunately time is difficult to have when I'm not streaming. I'm very rarely at this desk, so I basically just come here for you guys. I might be able to add it in, though. There we go. Nope, and even that didn't work. My bro once made a super realistic Jango Fett helmet out of cardboard and duct tape. That sounds ambitious and awesome. Any chance you guys have a picture of that? I would love to see that. Oh heck. Okay, so this is where we died before. Why did you guys run all the way? I swear.
Yes?
Okay. So very not smart. 5 to 7. How did that miss? Seriously. Took him at least a year. Super ambitious, but I love it. That sounds like it was awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the ad quote system. I will have to figure that out at some point.
Huh? Yes?
Okay, let's talk to this person here. No? No talkie? Okay. Let's use this terminal.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't just sit by and let you suffer. So now that you're free, there's a matter of reward. I'm trying to go more on the light side, so... You missed? What do you mean I missed? Why did it work for you and not for... Oh, I mistyped it. Good catch, King. Worked for you, yes it did. Yeah, I mistyped quote. I switched the U and the O.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now.
Works for me.
You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
You better come up with more reward if you want to walk out of here alive. Now you're good.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Mm-hmm. Am I, Sarge? I don't know. I might not be. I might be an imposter.
What we came for. We should get going.
I mean, my hair is a little bit longer than Sarge's has been lately. That's for sure. Okay, so we have the codes. Let's save the game again, just in case. Sarge has a helmet? I do. I keep it upstairs. Weren't you listening? You should do the crew cut that your character has. No, thank you. Oh! There we go. Yeah, of the things that are not going to be happening as far as haircuts go, that's pretty much like the top of the list right there. I kind of happen to like my hair the way it is, thank you.
Huh?
What?
Hello? Oh, I see. Sarge works. Need to find a computer panel for it. Do we have enough to work with yet? I don't have enough spikes yet. Sarge likes his hair. Nah, I'm just gonna shave it all off tomorrow. I decided I'm sick of it, finally. I'm pretty sure if I shaved my head, Mellar would actually riot. I don't think you guys understand just how big of a deal me cutting my hair was to Mellar the last time around. I look like an alien. I've shown you pictures, so you've seen what it looks like without the hair.
No problem. Got it.
You can use the access if I go back.
No problem.
I'll check it again here in a second.
Got it.
Pazak card and a hair trigger.
No problem. Got it.
Good to have you back to your full power again. Just about. It's coming in pretty long again finally. So this doesn't just let me rest here at all, does it? No. I'm gonna create one more save. Suggest you participate with Mellar in No Shave November, but I fear we wouldn't be able to tell that you did at the end of the month. I mean, that's not too far from the truth, but I have actually already shaved this month. Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. Get out. Don't bother me no more. But I kind of want your stuff. But I suppose if I walk in there and try to take it, not. Let's see. Yeah, no, the thing for me is that the neck hair became unbearable really quickly, and I was just like, nope, that's not happening. So, yeah, there's that.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you?
Oh, we're gonna talk now.
We faced each other in combat.
You shaved this morning, see?
I
Failure.
try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Too bad there isn't a what guard's response. They're all dead. Yeah, Karth, when did you get all peace-loving on me? Karth isn't like you, Canderous.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Spoken like a true Mandalorian.
Victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Remember we tried to do it in high school. I couldn't last more than 2 weeks because it itched too bad. Same problem nowadays. Scratched my jaw so badly during it that I bleed. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, for me, a lot of you guys know I don't really grow much in terms of facial hair, so I just typically, it's not worth keeping for me. So I typically don't even try to really participate much in No Shave Ember. Ha, punch in. They're both D-bags. There's a terminal somewhere. There it is. Oh, there it is. Disable hangar security. Oop. Can gas the room you're in. It's funny.
Damn no!
There we go.
Bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or later.
It's a normal thing. So it's been no shave for me.
Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
Yep.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care
Well,
of them.
damn.
Alec. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Save? I've had a save
This is
recently.
business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
If you don't have them. Oh, dear. I was hoping we'd be able to just make a run for it. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah. Chat's gone wild. Oh my gosh. I really don't know if I'm supposed to be able to beat these guys. Frag out.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Desperation play, huh?
Damn those shit. I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
That sucks. Do you wish to board the Ebonhawk? No, I'm gonna just stay here.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Alrighty. Because it's king now. That actually works. Take that, Megamind. I'd rather just die than board this thing. Pretty much. You came in that thing here braver than I thought.
That's what she said.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Well. Why did I just hear Rard? Rard's got a few surprises here on this stream. I'm afraid that my channel's been quite infected with Rareware. Oh, that ain't good. Am I having a stroke? A strong? Why are you speaking to me when I cannot answer you clearly because of the stupid piece of sheet metal in my mouth? You smell burnt toast? We're running away! We're escaping! Oh crap, my breakfast! He says at 10:19 p.m.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Happy Skyrim Day for those of us after midnight. Huzzah for Skyrim. I love Skyrim, guys. Love Skyrim. Doesn't matter what time of day it is, so as long as you fasted before it, you're breaking your fast. Suppose you're not wrong there. Oh, hey.
That's what she said.
Down.
That's what she said.
Jeez. Over here, you stupid bastard. And we got it. I love that. Kablooey! All that time playing Battlefront 2 has really paid off. Ah, whoosh. I guess Mr. Mellar wants one too. Dantooine, it seems like a lifetime.
Dantooine.
Oh.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Do kind of already have it. That's what she said command it would be. I'd have to have a different exclamation. I fear something terrible has happened, as if thousands of voices cried out, and then were just silenced. Chance at doing one or the other when someone triggers it. Sora showed Randy how to do it. Yeah, being able to shuffle it in is actually an option. I have every intention of
I've spoken briefly with
fixing
the
mine as well.
They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience?
Nice Obi-Wan's
with the
theme
Jedi
play.
Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop,
Such
but
an
I'm not
obvious
looking to
solution.
get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Okay. So it looks like we've hit a pretty significant story marker, which is dope. Oh, and saving again because I do not want to have to do that segment again.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Sarge. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Yes,
but
she
as
does.
for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
This is a section where you will not fight. Fair warning. You cannot add characters to help you fight here. I think we got it. I think we understand. Forgot the exact old Ben quote when the Death Star blew up. Oh, you were not far from it. Yeah, you pretty much had it. So it's all good. Hold on to your butts. No, Rar. That's the one where they say Rar. different franchise. Holds on to his butt. I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
That's Mace Windu when the Raptors get out. See, now where did Bastila go? Perhaps this way? Oh, it's Karth. What does Karth have to say?
Waiting for you inside.
Oh, okay, very helpful.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Just so that everybody's perfectly clear, I am actually perfectly fine with you guys swearing for the most part in the chat. You guys want to use that for it, go for it. I don't personally use that one because of my own preference. I do plenty of my own cussing, so definitely love my shits, my dammits, and you know, ass bitch. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to throw around just about anything. Just don't throw it at each other. Yeah, see, Miller's got the idea. It doesn't bother me. I personally don't use that word because I sometimes have family that really detests the word, who hops into the chat. So that's why I personally don't, but it doesn't bother me if you guys do. So, son of a bitch! Turns out that Spider-Man is, in fact, an idiot. How do you figure? Here's a question. In Civil War, Spider-Man admits that Star Wars exists in their universe. How does he not recognize that Mace Windu is Nick Fury? Oh, turns out Spider-Man is in fact an idiot. I love Spider-Man, though. I love Spider-Man. Okay, so I wasn't really paying too much attention there. Let's see, with me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes. You've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila, now what? Yeah.
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Okay, let's do it.
Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult
Her
to
logic
learn
for
the
the
ways of
win.
the Jedi?
I like Rar's explanation. It's the most feasible, right? Oh, and how did Thor not recognize his woman in the arms of another? So unlucky they got to Alderaan late. No luck there. I'm willing to try my best. I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
Oh, wow.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
They were in all the wrong
Master
places.
Doran. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Aha. They might have been less lucky, but we would have lucked out. Empire for the win. Hello.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Is that an airbender? I was just saying, I'm pretty sure that's Malak. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that ordered the fleet to destroy Taris.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Uh-huh. Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Ooh, who to put in? Looks like Bastila's not an option, so why don't we do Karth and Mission, I guess? Yeah, why not? Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Speak to Mission.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Taris. I still can't believe it's gone.
Please refrain from spamming.
It's just gone.
Hang's great grandfather. I'll pay for what he did mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Taris, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Cool. Please refrain from spamming. This isn't a Monty Python sketch. Spam is allowed. I don't like spam! Hello. I guess not this way. I was wrong! We're not going this way. We're going a different way. Glad and surprised Sarge got the reference. I used to watch Monty Python's Flying Circus with my dad every Saturday night. That was a long time ago, but they used to run it on PBS pretty late, so it was just kind of a tradition. We watched that and Red Dwarf. I thought that line was something different. Oh! Well, you know the obnoxious emails are called spam because of that sketch. Actually, no, I did not know that.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
It's like you guys got ESPN or something.
It's like I have ESPN or something.
Seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now? Trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
My boobs can tell if it's raining. They're not wrong, it's snowing. Diamond nips. Malor has boobs. Mine can tell if the temperature around me is cold. Indeed. Snow, snow, snow. We need more snow. Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Chat being unhinged at the moment. Oh dear.
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient...
Oh, you said her name wrong.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I am ready. Now, I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us.
Some of your thoughts.
Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force.
Woohoo.
To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Oh.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Wahoo.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some questions about Masters, about Revan and Malak.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order.
Getting your lightsaber.
When I was still on Coruscant,
Revan
and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Mm-hmm. And what happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
I like to keep a save here for future games. You want to skip Taris and choose what type of Jedi you will be. That is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of stuff to do in that first part of the game. So, let's see. What happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I will heed the lesson, Master Zar.
You have learned much. Yet there is much more for you
Waffles?
to still understand.
I could go for waffles.
The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an extra save here. Choose the dark side. Evil will always triumph because good is dumb. No, I don't want to. Okay, am I safe to level up now, Chess Master? Training computer. I'm sorry, I missed something here. So what is the next active quests by order received?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Okay, then I will do that.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come
Didn't
seeking
choose
knowledge
what
of
Jedi
the past?
you will be, right? No.
Those who
not
do
yet.
not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I am eager to learn, Master Doric.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic.
Sounds to be a lot of those.
Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
Okay, and what does that have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Yeah, I should have protected them.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh.
Save the galaxy yet? We're still working on it, V.
Nobody was eager to relive the horrors
Trust the
of
process.
the campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Yes, V, the process. If I just started a game and finished it instantly, I suppose you wouldn't have any VODs to watch, now would you? Mandalorian Wars wars begun. Did the Jedi get joined
The
in?
Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Okay, so Revan did the right thing?
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to? What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
How did Revan get so many followers?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
Uh-huh. Sorry guys, I know that I haven't been very chatty. It just looks like we're getting a lot of information all at once. So Chessmaster, you're saying you'd go for Guardian because of the Force Jump option makes the game go through the game faster that way. Interesting, okay. I'll have to take that into consideration, but I definitely want to know what all my options are. And there's always VODs. There's always more VODs, that's for sure. Oh, and while I have everybody here, I just wanted to take a moment and mention the poll. So, a lot of you guys have already voted for this, but we already have the next community poll posted in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord server just yet, feel free to join in. And the community poll is targeted for allowing you guys an opportunity to select the next game that I will be playing after Knights of the Old Republic. Current winner, or the current leader of the poll is only ahead by 1. It is Spyro Reignited. Trailing behind it by just 1 vote is Castlevania Advance Collection. So the other candidates on that poll are Metroid Prime Corruption. There was also Lego The Hobbit and Xenoblade Chronicles in dead last. So yeah, if you haven't yet joined the Discord server, feel free to do so and submit any following votes that you'd like to do. You're more than welcome to choose any of those any 2 games out of those 5. Just don't pick any more of them. And yeah, we pretty much be playing whatever wins that poll as soon as we finish Knights of the Old Republic. So folks here have the ability to have a say in what gets played here. Coder 2 is not on the poll at the moment, but it doesn't mean it couldn't be on the poll down the road. So I am a variety streamer. I tend to try to stir things up a little bit. The way that I usually handle my my routines for streaming variety titles is community choice and then a Sarge pick, where I choose something that I want to do, and then just alternate back and forth between those two things. So at the moment, we are actually, this is occupying the Sarge pick. It was actually Power 46 who had picked this game for me, but so we've gone community poll to a user choice, and now into a community poll again. So I like to just try to be as inclusive as I can be for the community. So, providing that option. And into Zelda, I am definitely into Zelda. So for any of you guys who aren't aware or don't hang out with me on Tuesdays, I'm a Zelda streamer as well. My Tuesday evenings are Zelda. We play Legend of Zelda games. We've been working our way through I say the entire franchise, but really it's the majority of the franchise. We had to drop a couple games. In any case, we have played Legend of Zelda 1986 all the way through Breath of the Wild. We're currently working on Age of Calamity as a small break away from Tears of the Kingdom. And as soon as I'm done with Age of Calamity on Tuesdays streams, I'll pick up doing Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesdays as well. What's a Rusty England? I can't say I know. I feel like that's not something I want to know. But yes, Manus, I'm definitely into Legend of Zelda as well. So there's also a possibility that when we start getting into Tears of the Kingdom, the Variety Night could potentially just be used as a continuation for Tears of the Kingdom. So we have strictly Zelda playthrough while we get through that game. Who knows? Like I said, we have just kind of like a user community sort of thing to figure out what would be most popular to be played on this channel. Don't Google it. It's gotta be Ireland with the rusty red hair, right? Don't know why I'm asking, to be honest, because I hope I don't wake up at this time very often. No, that's just fine. I can't say I blame you. It does sound like it would be a little too early. All the same, though, I'm glad that you stopped in. Alright, so what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history? Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith. Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Okay. And,
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
My training progresses quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Okay, not very helpful.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Zhar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help
Master
but
Dorag.
wonder if you move
More like Master
forward
Dork, am I right? Maybe a little. He did have a lot of information to say. Info dump. Okay. Kind of get the feeling like there was supposed to be something more here, but I talked to all of them. Talk to Bastila again, maybe?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi.
Nope. Can't say I do. Oh, there's one more. Let me talk to you. We already talked to you, though, didn't we?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I am ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Oh. What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Okay.
Greetings, my young... In the tradition...
I'm ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing, first, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi. You must now prove you have a Jedi's There is no emotion.
Peace, harmony. Oh. I guess I probably should have looked at this. There is the Force.
That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. Return when you feel you are ready for this.
There is harmony. How do you know? Rule number 1. Slaughter every youngling in sight if you don't get the rank of Master.
Greeting. You must there.
Harmony? It's peace?
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge?
There is no passion.
There is no passion. No passion, just the Force? Huh.
That is not...
Hit the wrong thing. I'm gonna just double check here. So...
Greetings, young As chronicler of the Academy, you should... Revan's tale show... May the Force...
Let's see. The ship in Firefly, I know the Jedi Code, sadly. Is that it?
Greeting. First, you must... That is not correct. Greeting. There
is no emotion. There's only peace.
There is
no ignorance, there's only knowledge. There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is no chaos. There is justice? I don't know. I've never studied on this, actually. No.
That is not correct.
Is there a place where they actually have this listed? Or am I supposed to just have gotten all of this through the conversation here?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying
It's in your chat.
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Learn these truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order.
No death, the Force. Yeah.
Greetings. There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber.
Woohoo!
The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Man, but that guy talks a lot. Oh, it's all good, Chess Master.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Okay, what positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Well, it just so happens that Guardian is the most correct for me, so...
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Imagine if red was the choice he gave. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? You know that in the Legends canon, the sabers are red because they can't get the Kyber crystals to speak to them. So they had to manufacture their own, and these fake crystals are what made the blades red. I do remember hearing that, actually. I like the current canon more, though, where they make the crystals bleed by pouring all their hate and pain into them so much better. If you get this wrong, you will die. Woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. Help them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Smash down the door. Try to pick the lock. Knock. Honestly, I'm going to be smashing down the door, but we'll say knock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Yeah, we're gonna go for the Guardian. Path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's forced me into leveling this up now. Oh. Feats. Been granted the following feats this level: Jedi Defense, Force Jump, Jedi Sense, Force Sensitive. This feat provides a +1 bonus to all saving throws, reflecting the character's excellent physical condition. That's for conditioning. Where was the stuff that just gave me? Jedi Defense. This feat allows a character with an equipped lightsaber to deflect blaster bolts at any time. When a character is fired upon, an opposed roll is made against the attack. If the result is greater than the attack roll, the blaster bolt is deflected. If the attack is beaten by a 10 or more, the bolt is deflected back at the enemy. Jedi classes receive this feat at first level. +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. That does sound nice. Force Jump. Okay, so I can't take this one for level 6 Jedi Guardian. Requires a lightsaber. Jedi knows that if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and also receives +2 to hit. Does sound nice. Character that focuses single-handed, one-handed weapons in battle gain +1 to attack. Nope. Jedi training affects each Padawan uniquely, allowing them to grow an ability. Oh, I see. This is main character Jedi. Could add this one. I think I'm gonna do that. Alrighty. Using a force power requires force points. Let's see. So your light dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. So I have 2 that I can work with. So I have Cure. I can use Cure or Burst of Speed. Force Valor. This power shields the Jedi and the Force, absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. That does sound nice. Speed and heal always first. How's it going, Sparkplug? This awesome guy. Ah, shucks. I'm not doing anything special. Just playing some Coder. As I do. How you doing this evening? We'll definitely go with Cure. I don't know if I want speed, though. Not immediately. Being able to do something about damage resistance might be better. Two defenses gained during speed. Okay, yep. I'm convinced. We'll take it. Just chilling, man. Good to see you. Wanted to say hello. I'm about to play some of that High on Life. Very good. Oh, we got another level up. Why didn't it just put it all through at the same time? I'm gonna go with a point of persuasion. Oh, can actually do 2. Yeah, persuasion has not been something we've been very good at lately, so we're gonna do something about that. Going straight into Lurk sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. We will chat with you later, Spark. I'm sure I will see you around at some point real soon. Below the energy resistance stuff. Yeah, the dark side powers. I wasn't planning on really putting that much into dark side powers, so... Stun and stun droid. Effect lasts for 20 seconds, so this is Force Valor. Effect Mind for Persuade. Enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Success is not guaranteed for extreme commands where the target is strong-willed. It would be a useful one to have, though. This is not the class you're looking for.
What?
Alright, and gotta construct our lightsaber now.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Make it blue. Yep. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon difficult to master. Properties can vary with the type of focusing crystal used in its construction. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add to it, so looks like we're just gonna assemble that. Nice. Swing at a
You have done
swing.
extremely well in constructing
Go to the Grove
your
yet? No, we haven't.
lightsaber. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly.
We can go check that out next.
It is rare indeed for that to happen.
No,
the
make it
first
pink.
time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine. What will these crystals do for me? Pretty sure I got that already. Or should I know anything else about lightsabers?
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect. and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yeah, let's, need more time to prepare myself.
I've learned much, yet there is much
Let's
more
go check
for
out
you
that
to
grove.
still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Got it. Alright, so there's a grove somewhere. Let's go and find it.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan.
I think that is the
Then
final
you will
challenge.
truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
It's difficult but worthwhile. I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling. Looking to alter my lightsaber, I heard about some caves.
There are caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Do you accept the final challenge first? Sounds good. We'll do that then.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable. For every Jedi, even here on Dantooine, the ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What'd you have me do?
The Kath hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Alrighty. You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Catch them off balance. Do what must be done. Do not hesitate and show no mercy. So we're executing Order 66. Got it. Okay, where are these? Outer courtyard. Yeah, okay. We want to go this way, I'm sure. Excuse me?
The council has decreed you may come and go. The council...
Yes, I heard you the first time. Thank you. Execute Order Cathound 77. Something seems to be bothering Carth. Once again, maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You know anything about this place?
Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
I just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
Wow. Okay. You can stuff your reasons then. reasons I want to know.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone?
Yes.
Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Something's always bothering Carth. Yeah, pretty much. So what I've gathered so far. I walk any amount of distance with Carth in the party. Something seems to be bothering Carth, really. Turn to the dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal? I suppose you can't. That must have been hard to take.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... Oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Uh-huh. It's worse if you choose a female as your main? Is that right?
It is
hey, we found Nemo!
To stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
He's even an orange. I have questions about
Very
Dantooine.
well. What is it you wish to know?
We're gonna find a store. Master Zar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes. Those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary.
And what?
Kinrath spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with? Indeed.
What do you know about Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe.
I looked away and heard, ah, yes,
found
those
to the
gays.
south and east in the
Oof,
plains.
oh dear.
But be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Mm-hmm. Gar, Rilka, John?
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood.
Dantooine. They're on Dantooine. Yes, we are. We are, in fact, on Dantooine. No. Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face. And you didn't try and stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. Trusting.
Your problems are not my concern. Revenge is never a good reason. Kill them for what they did to your daughter. I'll protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Except we do know that it's not entirely their fault, so... It's been a while since we've saved. Let's do that again. Hello. See, I don't think this is the way we need to go, right? Tally grounds. No. Horncath Hound. Ooh, okay, that was cool. Just want to give a tip. Be sure not to kill whatever is at the grove. Okay. Seeing as it's 11:30 my time, I am starting to wear out, so I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. But Chessmaster, it was excellent to meet you today and get to know you. I appreciate you joining our community. If you have not yet joined the Discord server, we hang out throughout the week there. My next planned day to be live is actually on Tuesday, which we'll be playing Zelda Age of Calamity. That'll be not Zelda Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And we will continue Knights of the Old Republic next Friday. Yeah, but if you'd like to join us, that's the place to be. We have a lot of fun discussions. We hang out, got memes. You joined already? Perfect. So we will chat with you throughout the week, and yeah, good getting to know you. We'll shut this down before too much longer, so you won't miss too much. Have a good night. We're gonna leap into more here. Yeah, let's. Some interesting style that they've got going on for the combat music. It's very reminiscent of the prequels, but in a very Jeremy Soule way. What up, B? Let's go! Strange ruins. I don't know if this is what we were looking for. This is the place we saw in that dream, though, huh? This heavy stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. V, what are you up to this weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Guess we do need to go this way. Not much I've been. Courses for business management. Sounds like fun. Keeps you keeping you busy. Apply for business management positions. Get yourself moving up in the world, huh? I already have a major, but I have 0 experience in that department. Gotcha. Buying courses for business management. Yeah, I hope that you can get that worked out for yeah, get something worked out there, because I know that you've been doing that concierge job, and I know that you're not really in love with it. Despite the fact that it has been going well. Oh shoot, really? Oh, balls. Need all these like I hate it, but I hate it. I know that feeling. Damn. I kind of get the sense that we were not supposed to kill everything. Already learned what I needed from this job.
I will be your doom!
Oh, hello. Don't kill what we find. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Well, blast. Okay, so I think we found what we were needing to find. Hopefully you can get something to work out for you before too long, because it's never good to feel like you're just kind of stuck in one place, so. So we needed to go this way. Who you? Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Who are you? I am Bullock, Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this council could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listening to the stories given by these two suspects, I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives of both the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd. Most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. That is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Netic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with blood stains on it. It has been sent back for Enclave. Okay. Two other men were found in the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold. He was unarmed. The other was Rykard Lyswolf, who was carrying a hunting visor. Both men say that they did not do anything and the came across the body, but both accused the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? Here's one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Rykard was favoring one of his legs. I do well remember that as progress through the case. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Bullock in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rykard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rykard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rykard so I can get on with my day.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rykard Lyswolf. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Pretty sure it's Rykard.
Greetings, Apprentice. You must be the one Master Bullock has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
I want to discuss the murder. We should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we'll no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over. We might find Calder already dead. He said Rykard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rykard said he was hunting Irias, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rykard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Do not know. Which one is which? Rykard Lusov. I suspect he is. Well, then again.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be?
Where does the truth lie? Awkward phrasing. I know. Yeah, considering it's the truth, it should not be lying at all, right? Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Something he's not saying about his side, though.
How can I...
So, what do you want to know?
Bullock said, Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So,
let's see. You're out here hunting, right?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before.
Lies in bed with your mama.
Pow! Went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you... Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. Right.
Oh, boy. I don't know. What do you
Is there
guys
any
think?
other information you need?
I think they're both lying. There's nearby heard shot, ran over only to find Calder already dead. So Riker came out. Strike them down until your training will be complete. Said Riker came out of shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Riker said he was hunting areas, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It's possible Riker may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but it seems very unlikely explanation. I think it's Handon. Why do you believe that? People always lie. Didn't mention weapon found by the body. He's here at just the right time. Okay, no. Okay. Which one is which? That's Handon. People always lie. I didn't mention the weapon found by the body was here at just the right time. I didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He didn't mention it, he didn't deny it was there either. It simply had no bearing on the question as asked. Do not believe this is definitive evidence. What I said was not strictly false. If you are unable to deduce the facts of this case, I'll have to take these men to Enclave to deal with this myself. Since you have talked to the suspects, there is no harm in trying a bit more. It was cloudy. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the detail. If it had happened as Riker said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Riker in a bit of a lie. Seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on the next point. We need to find a motive of the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there is anything else you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses. This is definitely not what we were out here to do, but sure, why not?
So, what do you want to know?
Do you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slimeball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? Of course.
Being business partners should give a motive, I think. No, Rickard lied about sun blinding him while he's shooting. Need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship. Let's see. Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have the motive for killing Calder. I still think Rickard is lying. Why do you believe that? He does not seem like a businessman. He's getting on my nerves, actually. He does not seem like a businessman. And I do not believe Rickard was lying about being in business with Calder. I have a record of that, fully registered and licensed. So then Handon's lying? Probably stalking him. Just a theory. It is strange that Handon should be here at the exact time of the murder, but no, that is not any sort of firm evidence to prove that he was stalking Calder. It could be simple chance. Supposition does not equal evidence. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Is there any other information?
Can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
He said he hates speeders.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Thank you.
I'd like to talk again. He had rented a speeder with Calder. Southwood Company's record did say that Calder and Handon had rented his land speeder together several times, which shows that he did in fact know the victim. This hardly counts as a motive for murder. So it isn't that. Try something else. I had a fight over business matters. It is not unusual for business partners to disagree sometimes. If found proof Calder was cheating him, things could escalate to violence. Certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. The repeat in the speech pattern is kind of driving me nuts. I want to see what information Droid can provide you about the blaster found nearby. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
So, what do you...
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body? You knew Calder better than you admitted. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
You punched his face in. Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can...
What about the weapon found by his body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife?
I can block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally, I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Is there any other...
Let's see. Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information?
Is there a report of Hannon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Want to discuss the murder. Blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. Blaster didn't belong to the victim. He lied about being stolen. So we have caught Handon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There is a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? This is a great question. How do you believe that? I don't trust him. He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little bit more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of a blaster wound to his side. It seems there is one likely scenario. Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in the business while shooting Calder. He must have also hit Handon by accident. That's a little far-fetched. Unlikely scenario, Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in business while shooting Calder. He must have also hit Handon by accident. I think he's the guilty. I think Handon's the guilty one. Interesting theory, but what do you base that on? Possible motive could have for that. He wanted to steal his blaster. He had the opportunity and took it. Calder's cheating with his wife. So I concur that there's a good motive for Handon to have, and Handon being a killer matches the facts of the case as presented so far. And so you have made your judgment in this case. I can leave now, then. Oh. I let you go for 100 credits. You can go now.
What? No!
Yes, Mr. Gould. Is there something wrong? Do you feel justice has been done here? Do you not feel that justice has been done here? Do you not feel you should be taken to the Enclave for sentencing?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison. But I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
It appears your investigations were incomplete. Imagine if we examine the business records, we'll discover Calder had been cheating Rickard. That information would have been easily accessible through the information grid. You should have looked into it during your investigation. Well, see, the thing is, I'm not much of a
Rickard was here to
detective.
do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Return to the Enclave once you're in custody. I will also have the authorities apprehend Mr. Lusov. It's a minor inconvenience, but one will well worth the cost if you have learned your lesson here. I realize your judgment was incorrect, but I allowed you to make it so you could understand there are always consequences for our actions. As Jedi, you must always remember this. Good day, and may the Force be with you. Well, at least we're done with that. Okay, well now back to what we were doing. Just thought that was a highly unlikely situation, but okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Lots of appeal. Okay. Well, I'm a little surprised you're still up and running. What's going on out there? Some Sith by the look of it. That's a matter of opinion. Save this game again. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Probably not going to be going for too much longer. Been kind of wearing a little thin, but yeah, I'm kind of curious to know what the heck is going on with this enemy over here. Yeah, because we were definitely advised not to kill what we found, but there's Sith over there. Mandalorian. Not Sith. Well, damn. Oh dear. It's a good thing we had just saved that. Well, that was certainly not any good. Well, this is kind of a confusing thing. I don't know which one I'm supposed to go after, them or the freak over here. We died. Mandalorian melee shield. Redeemed have a snack. Doritos Nacho are fine. But I don't have any.
You are strong.
Stronger than me. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power.
Is it now?
This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why? You've been corrupting the Cathhounds.
Yes. Aren't they pretty? My pets. They like the smell of power I exude. They know their master. I harness true power when I struck down my master, Quatra. Power enough to
So just already a snack.
such as you. Or so I had thought.
Needs a bowl of Commander cereal featuring orange-flavored lightsabers. She's a druggie. She kind of looks like one, doesn't she? Power enough to crush the life of someone such as you, or so I had thought. So Quatra, your master. You should be the one I crush.
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove. I just want to talk. I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you.
Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task.
Excuse me. I do not hold any anger towards you. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am
Join
nothing.
you. Not that I know anything about this game.
Back.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards.
She talks like a Khajiit. First step on the path to true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant. They held me back. They were jealous of my powers only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. Never have been. Standards cannot apply to everyone.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone. And if I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me.
Apparently that wasn't a good enough option. Why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again.
Wow, I'm really bad at this, guys.
Lies. Not a... I am... I seem to still have much to learn. Both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Life is a learning experience. Your master knew the risks. Life is suffering. I suppose there is no hope. I must kill you then.
But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
I don't... Let's see. Your master knew the risks.
She knew I would be headstrong, but she also thought I would adhere to the light. Instead, I betrayed her
butt, cleanse her
and fell prey
taint.
to my own inner darkness. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering.
She's
is my
Russian.
fault
She's
alone.
Melania.
Leave me to my pain.
Having sex with a tangerine. For money, people do even worse things. Just Google it. I don't need to. That's fine. Life is suffering.
Life is suffering, yes, but it was by my conscious choice. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Leave me to my...
Yeah,
Do not
tried that
know.
one already, so... even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger, show them that you have freed yourself from this base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear
We want her
great
to
things
join.
about you in the future.
As long as she doesn't bring her orange. Cool. Got us some stuff. And we're just gonna leave that Mandalorian over there. Think there's been progress? I think that there has been, at least a little bit. Doesn't feel like I'm moving through this game very quickly, but that's okay. just gonna keep moving and hope to not incur. I mean, she moved. This is true. This is definitely true. I'm slowly on her way. Must be like a side quest or something. This was actually part of the main game, so to have her join you. Well, I think it's optional. She's an optional character to bring into your party, I think. That's kind of what it's acting like. If that's what's going to happen. Ah, goodness. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her or speak to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
What do we want, her? How didn't you and Zalbar hook up? Where are your parents? Don't you have a family?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Lucky you didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards.
I want to be on a mission.
Of course, I never got the chance.
I mean, why not,
I guess
right?
Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight.
Nope.
I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's
Between
arms
missions.
off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did you survive before you met Zalbar?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
That could be a funny name of an author, A Difficult Task by On a Mission. On a Mission. A Difficult Task by On a Mission. That would actually be... Has anybody thought of that yet? Somebody find out if anybody's thought of that yet. How did Zalbar end up on Taris?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
Fair enough. Back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Alright, well, you were the one that was moping, so I figured I'd ask. We did, on a mission. Sarjo mission. think that wraps up this segment.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi.
Sweet.
Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Wahoo. Making some progress. Progress. Hell yeah.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward...
This guy's being super slow. I don't know if we need to wait for him or not.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are... As chronicler of the Academy, you should ponder the history of Rev...
I already talked about all this. You know what I have to say? You're too old to begin the training. Too old to begin the training.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan.
I did.
Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Mm-hmm.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream.
I get the other Russian cat lady.
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this.
Interesting.
The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you.
Yoda.
There is a powerful link between
He's a little bit of an ugly Yoda, isn't he? Killed Yoda. I don't really have control over that. Who to bring along with us? Luke Andrus. I think. Yeah. Canderous needs some attention.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
Yoda be on those sugar pills and all the caffeine he consumed. It's truly showing.
Patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there
Crazy
be any
kids
doubt
be
the
calling it these
Sandrals are to
days.
blame?
Even voiced by the same guy who voices Yoda in the games and the Clone Wars. Yeah, I had noticed.
Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I shall look into it at once.
If Shen Matali has not returned to his father, It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
And we get some leveling up. We will do that next time. Guys, honestly, I'm exhausted. I've had enough fun for one night, so we're gonna wrap this up right here. It is time to call it an evening, and we will pick up on this starting next week. Hi, exhausted. I'm Dad, but absolutely. There is Melar being absolutely Melar. Being absolutely Dad. Okay, guys. Yeah, this has been real fun. I'm still definitely feeling like I'm still missing some things in the mechanics for the game, but I think I'm having a good time with this. So just a reminder, yeah, we still have the poll open on the Discord server. If you haven't joined yet, please join the Discord server. Scorns is already on top of all of that, apparently. So thank you, Scorns, for posting the link again on the Discord server. Guys, go send those votes on the poll, because whatever wins is what's going to get picked next. And Castlevania is still only trailing behind Spyro by 1 vote at the moment. It's not too late to change what the game being played after Knights of the Old Republic will be. So make sure that you submit those votes, because your votes matter. Especially with how small this community is, everything matters. So we are going to give a raid to the Code Wolf this evening. He's not usually on quite this late, but it looks like he's currently playing some Hades. So let's go and give a raid to the Cold Wolf, because he's raided into us recently. He's a really cool guy, and I just kind of really enjoy spending some time with him. So let's go and give him our support and our love. We'll chat with you guys on Tuesday for more of the Age of Calamity. And yeah, I will keep up with you guys through the Discord server as always. And yeah, Tuesday, I'm new. Yeah, so yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll chat with you guys through the Discord server through the weekend. Until then, you guys know the drill. Stay rested, stay awesome, stay safe, all that stuff. So yeah, let's take this party over to Code Wolf and have yourselves a great night and a good day if you're happy time zone. Take care, guys.